Hello, beautiful people. I always say that like fucking Trump. I do. Fuck. It's kind of gross. Hello, welcome. Happy to have you again. In this wonderful, wonderful game that everybody seems to hate. Kind of weird. Gotta admit. A little weird. Okay. Let's see here. Collectibles, achievements. So today, we were going to do complete the canon ending without using a flashlight. But, honestly, we could do this and this together, right? Along with this. Now, it's not lost on me the fact that more than likely I'm going to die. I have a feeling I'm going to. Beep, 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 boop, bop, boop. Lettuce. Consume the lettuce. So no flashlight. No nothing. So we're going to do this real quick. Settings. Controls. And it's left click to use flashlight. So we will change that to F.
Hello, I am you, or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscious, your sense of direction, that faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course, but we're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're here. You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. In these times, we, or rather you, need to pop in and give it a small infusion of joy. A nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion.
You know what? I never realized that it
How do
really
we get
is
that
like
joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment,
isn't
there
that
are in
interesting?
fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories.
Let's see.
And that's precisely where we're going. To go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
Oh, yeah.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here, and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt, are rather inconvenient. So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, Please find a way to occupy yourself. I'll be back momentarily. I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
Maybe I'm just gonna have to nurse it a lot. That's it. I'm just gonna have to nurse it a lot because it is kind of awkward. It's
It
gonna be
seems
difficult.
we
It's gonna be
unfortunately
super
don't
difficult.
have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
So I think this is gonna be one of those things where every single time I fail, I'm gonna have to start working out. I already fucked up. I already fucked up. I am. The first fucking thing I do is fucking use the flashlight. Oh god. Of course. Of course the first fucking thing I do is use the fucking flashlight. Fucking of course. It's like ingrained, you know. Alright.
Hello. I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you.
So it's F. That's F. Controls. Should
I am your conscious, your sense of direction. That faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that's...
I kind of wish there was a way to edit this. What are the chances? You know what? It's going to be G.
Slice
That
of
way
cake
it says,
is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented. Uncertain, possibly. Like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry. This is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb. And this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're here. You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit
as of
gummed up,
right now,
running
as of
low
right
on
now,
that pure, uncomplicated
go
joy
for
that makes
the
life
Deathless.
worth it. In these times,
we'll
we, or rather you, need to pop in and give it a small infusion of joy, a nudge really, to get the gears of our mind.
As of right now, we will
How do we get that joy?
definitely
While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness.
we're going for the Deathless. We're going for Flashlightless.
And that's
Flashlightless, I think,
to go capture that
shouldn't
very
be too
essence of
difficult.
joy. How do we access these memories? Another
I
great
just gotta
question.
be
It's quite simple.
really,
All you
really,
need to do is focus.
really
Maybe
careful.
there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions you should go.
A few precautions, like not hitting the fucking flashlight the second that you get in.
See, you've centered your attention.
So,
on a
it is now G. It is now G. Alright.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes.
It seems
I
we
was
unfortunately
watching
don't have as
that,
much time
you
as I
dumb bitch.
to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity. Only little
Shouldn't be
flickers
too
of
hard, shouldn't be
imagination.
too hard.
And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. It's a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creak open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
Don't look so shocked. I'm awesome. Don't worry about it. Not even gonna worry. Not even gonna worry about it. Don't need the flashlight. Don't need the flashlight. Do not need the flashlight. Don't need the flashlight. Don't need the flashlight. Probably gonna be this one next, right? Buddy was there, saw the doll. Let's turn this up a bit. Actually. How do I... Ew. So what exactly... What exactly... Oh, that is... Let's try that. Actually, we'll do... Hey, whoa. There we go. We'll judge off of that. Maybe make me a little louder. Huh? Probably gonna be this one. No, it's this one. I figured.
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
That one's probably gonna go next. Actually, when I'm in the middle of this. Yeah, figured. That light just went out. Take the time to do this, because there's actually a lot of time. The hollow, no, we're not gonna be doing the hollow ending. Just the canon ending without a flashlight. That's it. That's it. It's gonna be easy as fuck. Don't even worry, don't even sweat it. Although that one hallway is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's already fucking open. There we go.
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately,
Well, we'll turn them up for now. Because I do like still listening to them.
appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and
Let me in.
existential dread.
Let me in!
So, rather than
Let me
dealing
in,
with all
you
this
bastard!
now, why don't we
Bastard!
take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
Alright, time for the second. There we go. We're going to ignore that for now. Seeing how... Or do we? I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it or not. You know? I could. Right. I could hit all of them. And maybe... that'll do that. And always unlock that exit. We'll see.
Oh, Caleb, I can see you're curious, but please, let's not interact with any more mysterious switches.
I'll interact with switches if I want to.
Painting.
The thing isn't happening. Interesting. Waterworks. 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 Bat dat dat. Skibbity doo.
Welcome to a memory of the waterworks. It looks like you've left some rooms. Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill.
You know something?
When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. Then we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been here. We're simply remembering to see it.
I don't seem to recall where the shit was, but that's alright. That should be relatively easy to find. 'Cause that was one of the collectibles I ended up finding. You know, one thing I don't think I've seen anyone talk about. What about those red scarfs, you know? I keep seeing them everywhere. Alrighty. I heard it. Breaking, it's breaking.
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter.
Can't really do that. Hey there, buddy.
You see, this is precisely the luck I'd spoken of earlier. Oh, rotten. Much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing that would crowd into a slot of memory. Why don't we get this washed off? Yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted. But we can fix this. Please continue directly toward the large secondary slide tower.
There we are. You know what? No, that one entrance was not this one. Ah! There we go. Found it. It's over here in this corner. So, we did that. That entrance is not roped off. So let's hit this erase button, shall we?
Ow! Oh, Caleb, please. Try to be more careful with what you touch.
It doesn't feel right if he's not right in my ear.
Wonderful choice, Caleb.
I'm trying to get an idea of where that entrance was. Right. Is when we go through the one area, pretty sure there's a blue slide in view, but unless that respawns and the entrance was like right here, I'm unsure, you know. I originally thought it was this door over here, tucked over here in this corner, which would have been kind of neat. But that does not line up. There's like a red slide right... Okay, well, there is one, but there was like also a blue slide. And I wonder if that was technically a different area of the waterworks. Just a bit of interesting huzza. Would you like to look at my butthole? Oh, their eyes track you. Damn. I didn't know their eyes tracked you. I said a who, a scoobity doo bitty who bitty who's a scuba doo bitty but who's a bitty. So, if hitting all those switches immediately takes you to that one place, that means we can ignore the chase scene, like we were talking about before. We can completely ignore that chase scene, which is good. It's good for us.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error. But not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to, and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
That doesn't change.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our reality. Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs, back to all the fun? Excellent, Caleb. Now, let's get going. We're unfortunately a bit deeper than I anticipated. No matter, you've got this.
Do I got this? Oh, they changed it around. So there used to be 2 barriers here. Now it's the rail. I think that's an okay. Although doing that sort of lured you into understanding that there are gonna be some items you can move. I think that's an okay change. Especially with the rail, you know. It's a good intro to Red. A very good intro. Props on y'all for keeping up with it.
It appears you've caught yourself in a memory loop. This happens occasionally. Wonderful. We're now fully re-established on our intended course, and should be back in the waterworks momentarily. Wait, that can't be right. The break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before.
Did I used to work here? Why would I have memories about this? I don't think I would.
It appears we've experienced a minor navigational error. We seem to have skipped forward. However, this memory does appear to be quite full of joy, and should in fact be the perfect place to continue. Welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day.
Give me Walter!
In a moment, you'll get
Give me him!
actually hold him again.
I want him!
But please take caution,
Give me!
as even though he's always played a crucial and
Give me!
irreplaceable role in our childhood
Walter!
as our sole unwavering companion,
Walter!
he is rather delicate
Walter!
and requires the utmost
Help me!
care and restraint.
Walter! Hey, Walter. How you doing? A little bit of a squeak. Alright, Walter. We got one objective. Don't use the flashlight. Alright, you're gonna be my seeing eye. Huh? Really? Is this actually what we're doing? Huh? Oh, they changed it up a bit. Look at that. So, we get an idea of what to do with Walter now. Which is cool. I don't understand why this needed to be separate, but... I mean, good on you, good on you. And now we have this one here. Do that. Ah, damn, it really changed up a bit, huh? Shit.
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more waiting for us.
Why did you have to get rid of the blue? I don't understand. Why did you have to get rid of the blue? Did I miss the switch? Did I miss the switch?
I see you having a bit of trouble. Not to worry. While I can't directly
The switch
help you
used to
solve
be
this,
over here,
I
now
can
it isn't
provide
anymore.
various thoughtful and warm-hearted lights of emotional encouragement. You're doing wonderfully.
Did they move this? I don't know if they moved the switch somewhere else.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Oh, so they give you the hint. Really, people had trouble with that? Actually? Did people actually have trouble with that? You're joking, right? Whatever. Whatever. What do I know, right? What do I know? What the fuck do I know? I don't know where they left that third switch now. I'm a little afraid that they moved it. You know, because they had to move a bunch of stuff because... I feel like I missed that other switch 100%. I feel like I did.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
Like, I don't understand. Like, if you run back to here and look at the TV, it tells you what to do. Granted, it is a bit funky with it showing circles and it not having to be circles. Granted. But, I mean, I mean, come on. Come on. Give me the soup. Give me your soup. Is it over here? Is the... You know what? I wonder. Okay, all right. We're already at the end here. I wonder if they turned off the whole like it turning around and shit. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. I see ya. Yeah, I have a feeling the next one is going to be back over here. Yeah. Yeah, figured. There's the final. Oh, so spooky.
Ah, see? Nothing to worry over at all. Unfortunately, it seems our mind has become a bit preoccupied and allowed some of that existential muck that we're working to clear out to seep into our currently focused memory. There's no need for alarm, of course. We'll get around to cleaning this up eventually. For now, let's take a slight discretionary detour and center our focus on something a bit more productive.
I can't
Please
help
follow
but
the
feel
series
like
of
I
red
missed
illuminated arrows
the
to our emergency exit.
erase switch. Because they kinda, sorta, you know what I mean? I find it funny the switches they made, like the changes. It's kind of funny to me, all right? It's a little funny. Cause like, people really didn't know, really. Oh, come on. I guess that explains where Buddy comes from.
Ah, well, just in time, aren't we? A bit close for comfort, but we made it. I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on those precautions that we skipped over earlier. You see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark. But these little intrusions are actually harmless and completely made up. Just like when you're at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic. You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Just little tangents our mind runs off with to entertain itself. They're not the most pleasant of memories, though, so for our purposes
Maybe I
here,
was wrong.
as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joyful
Maybe
parts
the
of our
other
life.
way, and going towards the rot ending is the chase scene. Ah. Alright, that's on me. I'll admit that. Really? Did this really require a change?
Ah, it looks like we're here. Welcome back to the waterworks.
what? These changes seem asinine.
All right, not to worry. Our mind is just having a bit of fun. Why don't you take a look around and find a way to get this unlocked? I'll be right here, silently cheering you on.
What? Are you seriously? We're just cutting that part? No, we're not just cutting that part off. Come on. No, we're not. It's fun. It's weird. Well, no, it's mostly weird how much this game has changed. They've just completely cut out that part. Really? Seems almost neutered, you know?
Wonderful. Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
Yeah, I can't do that. It doesn't open either. They changed the location of the escape switch. My whole, like, plan is all fucked up now, you know? There's a lily door. Probably gonna be nothing, right?
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us.
I
Trust me.
say so.
What's next is worth it. Let's keep going.
Stanley Parable ass motherfucker. Granted, they are making changes. I'll give them that. It shouldn't really be that difficult to, you know. This is gonna be the part where I die, I have a feeling. Look at that. Ah! Bounce house.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
Huh? What the fuck you expect me to do here? Where's Walter? Walter, where are you? So they changed this to here. And look at there, that's it's the scarf or whatever.
There you are. I see you found a little crack in our joy-filled maintenance route. Not to worry, there's nothing for us here anyway. Please turn back immediately.
I can only assume that they changed the location of the escape switch. I see you. "404. Smile, you're on camera. I feel like this is different. I saw you, Stinky. No, you can't take Walter away from me, you bastard. Get the fuck back here with my Walter.
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house. Ah, but unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
Yeah, this puzzle stumped me a little bit, I gotta admit. This one in particular really fucking stumped me. I'm not embarrassed to say that. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. 4 orange, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6 blue. 1, 4. 8 yellow, 8 yellow, and 4 green. This puzzle, it really did stump me. But that's okay. I'm here to play a game, not fucking power through it in the matter of fucking 30 minutes. You know, let me play around a bit. Let me
I'm just
enjoy the
popping in to
game.
let
You know.
Whatever it is you're currently doing,
Nani?
you're doing wonderfully.
Maybe. Oh. Maybe it's no. It wouldn't be that because that would be that. Is there others? Orange. Wait. Orange. Oh. So. Orange, yellow, which is 8, and green, which is 4, and then blue, which is 6. There we go. I'm a little stinker. Yes, I am.
Unfortunately,
No!
it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways.
You already said
Please
that.
remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
I might. I can't give you my word, but I will let you look at my butthole. Okay? Alright. I can't forget that I can sort of run while I'm crouched. So I have a feeling it's gonna be this one where I die. So they changed to where the blue goes back to you. Bastard. fucking did this one, huh? They changed this up a bit. Yeah, they did. Walter! Walter! Okay, so it does look like I can do that. So instead of doing that one, right, let's do that. How am I gonna... Is that would open that up, right? Damn, how am I gonna do this? Unless... No, I only got two. Nah, I'm on the edge. The only way this seems possible is through that. Right? Unless, can this? No, doesn't seem like I can. Oof. Is this, was it even possible? I wonder. Alright, alright. Do that, and then do this. Go to this one. There doesn't seem to be anything new here. No, damn, really. Nothing. Damn. I was planning on just getting through this real quick and fucking throwing a goddamn curveball to me, huh? Oh, look at that. So why is that useful for me? So the problem with that is that one of these can't be lit. Well, that's like that, right? So now we have that in place. Now we can do that, and then we can walk over here. And I should be able to still hit that. Awesome. That's a fucking good puzzle. I like that. That's a fucking great puzzle. Oh. So this is the big one. This is probably going to be the point where I die. Alright, as long as I'm running. Nope. I thought so. Damn. Well, there goes the deathless. He seems to always keep a certain... The problem is, it's difficult to even see where you're going. So, let's see here. Maybe that'll help me. Turn the gamma all the way up. No, it did kind of help a little bit. It helped a little bit. Get to that point, I have to sidestep, crouch, and go. And then it's you know, shuffle through the thing. That part's gonna be the part that kills me the most. You can't see where you're going. Can I turn that up anymore? Crosshair thickness, icons, puzzle hits. No, it doesn't really seem like it. Boop, boop. I'm just gonna have to get good. You know, like everyone else who's played this game. I'm an asshole. Alright.
mess, hasn't it?
Still
Leave
no
us be for
flashlight.
now. There's
Still no
somewhere you need to be.
flashlight.
Please immediately continue
my
through the entrance
God.
door.
Damn. No, still no flashlight. We're good. We're good. We're good. I died a few times. That's fine. It's completely fine. We know we've been here before. I've gone through this without the flashlight before. It's all right. It's all right.
Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this.
Nice
Please
half-eaten
continue through the
apple.
unlocked door to your right.
Leapfrog, leapfrog, come on and play some leapfrog. Wow.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
I feel like that used to be different. No, that was the same. That was the same. May not be deathless, but this is the... you know, dingle dangle. No, I could have had it. I could had it all. My umpire of dirt.
Come back! This isn't right!
No.
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind
Jumping
you
does
that
make
these
you go
lingering
faster
feelings
when you
of
can't
guilt
run.
and emptiness
Keep
are
that in
nothing
mind.
to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to, since you have a moment, I'd like to draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I mentioned
Can't
before.
jump over that, so I have to go over
You see,
that. I'm sure
much like
maybe
the
you
mold on
could.
that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take Sleaze flip the shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
Oh, sniff my pee-pee. Do. Stinky. Stinky.
Wonderful. Now,
Uh-oh,
we can
stinky.
finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
Well, it doesn't matter at this point. I got the 2. I got that. I got that. Bounce house.
This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me? Let's get you back on track. I'll return shortly.
The game really does suck when you don't actually go through any of the things. Huh. Weird, huh? When you don't actually enjoy the fucking game, it's boring. You're just rushing through it just to rush through it. Who would have ever have guessed, huh? Alright, let's see. Alright, 1, 6, 7. Is it really just 7594 again? Seven, 5, 9, 4. Yep. So that doesn't change. It's always going to be 7954, huh? Oh, that gets. All right, all right, all right. That bounce house wasn't nearly as bad as I remember. I'll be completely honest there.
What? No, no, no! What are you doing? I told you to stay.
Oh, I really just did that, huh? I did. Is instead of doing that. Yeah. So I just ruined both of them in one go. That's a big oof. Right at the end too. Of course. Because it's just like I was there too. I was there too. I was there too. I was right there. Well, as just to get an idea, that was my path. So, the chase scene goes here. So I have to do that chase scene. I am forced to do that chase scene. That's going to be rough. Because I remember that one being particularly evil. Oh, boy. I'm not even mad. That wasn't too bad. It didn't really take too long, and it's not the only. Well, first off, it gives me another opportunity to, do it right. So 1, 2, 3. There's another one somewhere that I forgot where. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we still got it. We still got it. But where was that other... And where did they move it to? I wonder if they moved it into this one. Well, no, this one pretty much leads immediately to this one. Well, once more into the breach. Alright, start the dialogue, and then do my punishment.
Hello, I am you, or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscious, your sense of direction, that faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented. uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence.
Alright.
But not to worry.
I fucked up,
This
of course.
is
I
perfectly
panicked.
normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind.
It's my mind,
It's not
Daniel.
always empty, of course.
Daniel,
We're just
it's
doing a
my
bit of maintenance at the
mind.
moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're here. You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on
bit.
that pure, uncomplicated
So, it
joy
isn't-
that makes life worth it.
There's only a few things you
In
have
these
to press
times,
G
we,
for.
or rather you, need to
But
pop
it's
in
mostly just
and give it a
right-click.
small infusion of joy. A nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion. How do we get that joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories. And that's precisely where we're going. To go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again.
Bounce house, that.
Now,
So this kind of
let's not get
covers
ahead
all
of
the main
ourselves.
points
There are a few
in this one.
precautions we should go over.
The water park, the play park, and the bounce house.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not.
Okay, bell. Oh wait, no, it's not Cable. It's Caleb.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here. It seems we unfortunately
this.
don't have as much time as I'd hoped.
Will be
We'll need to pop over to a
doing
different, happier memory rather soon.
death punishment.
I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. Ah, and it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus.
Get my blood
You've got
pumping.
this.
Alright. Which one is going to be? Which one? Which one? Which one? Alright. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I feel like it always goes off of maybe which door it's further away from you at first, maybe? But then again, it could just be a random chance. So that bounce house spot where you're in pitch black and you need to move to the side. Maybe look at the doorway, move backwards so you know where you're going until you stop, and then maybe that would be how you do that
It
deathless.
appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
That one's probably gonna go. Yep, thought so. It's getting to a point where both of them are just gone. thought this one already opened.
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll
Yeah,
around
why don't
and
we
try
go
to focus on something else?
meander? And then the ever so slightly creak. Hit this one.
Oh, Caleb!
Well,
I
now
can
we
see
know.
you're curious, but please, let's not interact with any more mysterious switches.
So we know that now. We know that hitting that is going to always do that. We get it. We get
What
it.
a lovely painting.
You know what? Let's go meander some more.
Imagine all the time and effort that went into making that painting look just how it does now. It'd be a shame if it went unnoticed. Let's not waste time. We have so many joy-filled memories waiting.
Ah, I see. There's not really anything else here. That's fine. That's fine.
Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks.
Blue slide, go to blue slide, go to the blue slide. What would happen if I didn't pick that up?
It looks like you've left something on the floor. Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter.
Alright, watch.
It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we
Starts looking at
experience
you
and stores them for us.
like a menace.
The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill. When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep
rushing.
your eyes open. This joy has always been
Go,
here.
go.
We simply remember how to say it.
Fucking. Doing all this deathless is gonna be a pain in the dick. Especially when it seems like you're gonna have to. If that's the case, right?
Wonderful. We've got our
Yeah, we
first
don't
few
have to do
ticks
that.
on our memory meter. You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Old, rotten, much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real... Ow! Oh, Caleb, please, try to be more careful with what you touch.
Maybe I have to do that a little bit, huh? Like for this, you have to press G.
Ah, yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted. Wonderful choice, Caleb.
Fucking tree. Don't fuck the tree. Listen, don't do it. You can pickle a pickle in a jar, but you ain't gonna cut a tree in your puss and or butthole. Not gonna do it. Alright, let's step on this. Man, to be 60 pounds again. 82 pounds, I give it fucking put on weight. Shit. Makes me wonder if the escape switch obviously has changed locations. Okay. Of course, there's no real way to like
It looks like we
expedite
have
this.
diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error, but not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to, and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
It's weird. You can shift crouch or crouch jump on
It
certain
would seem
things.
we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen
see
to
here.
set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it.
Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs? Back to where we're from.
No.
Don't kill it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I wonder if that got moved into here. You know. Yeah, fuck it.
Excellent, Caleb. Now, let's get going. We're unfortunately a bit deeper than I anticipated. No matter. You've got this.
That's I know there's a few ways to go here, maybe?
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us. Trust me, what's next is worth it. Let's
Said
keep
that
going.
before. Definitely said that before.
It appears you've caught yourself in a memory loop. This happens occasionally when the mind gets a tad overstimulated and momentarily forgets exactly what comes.
Yeah, the mind's forgetting what's coming.
Wonderful. We're now fully...
Let's not bore ourselves with storage, Caleb. We have much more exciting things ahead of us.
So let's look around here. Some waterworks. Nothing. Of course, we'll be going here next.
Wait, that can't be right. The break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before. That's just drainage access, Caleb.
It appears we've
Back here
experienced a
again.
minor navigational error. We seem to have skipped forward. However, this memory does appear to be welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold him again. But please take caution. as even though he's always played a crucial and irreplaceable role in our childhood as our sole unwavering companion, he is rather delicate and requires the utmost care and restraint.
You know, a few runs ago, he said you'll be able to hold her again. I don't think anyone's talking about that. Weird. Isn't that so weird how nobody would be talking about that? Wow. Oh man, it's a big fucking mystery. Oh man, oh. Man, who would have smelt my ass? Who wants to smell my ass? I do. I want to smell my own butthole. Like, there used to be a switch in this room. Now there isn't anymore.
Come on, Caleb. We have so much more waiting for us.
No?
I see you having a bit of trouble. Not to worry. While I can't directly help you solve this, I can provide various thoughtful and warm-hearted lines of emotional encouragement. You're doing wonderfully. Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Yeah, you sure about that? Okay, this is one switch. That's on. This will be two switch. Go this way. Don't go that way. This is the one over here. There's still the one over there, one over there. I'm missing one. Oh, look at that. Found it. It's now in the play place.
Ugh! Caleb, what are you doing?
Oh, look at that. Found it. Didn't go far. Didn't go far. Damn. It's actually pretty lucky I found that. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little lost. Oh, no, I had it.
Ah, the funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But, given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay. Technically
Wonderful.
speaking,
Excellent
I could
work, Caleb.
do the chase. Because I'm going to have to do it anyway. And if I'm going to do it for... Oh, I'm gonna... Welcome to Trivia Night. Today's trivia question: how many dicks can I fit in my ass before I pass out? Now you see, that isn't funny, but I think it's funny. And that's the beauty of my humor, is I will never stop laughing. Because I'm a fucking idiot. But it's alright, I'm the one saying that, not you. That one. So, I'm glad I didn't have a fucking flashlight there. Not this yet. So that next one's going to be the one over there. So regardless if I'm gonna no death this one, it doesn't really matter. I think I would actually prefer to die.
Ah, see? Nothing to worry over at all. Unfortunately, it seems our mind has become a bit preoccupied and allowed some of that existential muck that we're working to clear out to seep into our currently focused memory. There's no need for alarm, of course. We'll get around to cleaning this up eventually.
Will you?
For now, let's take a slight discretionary detour and center our
got
focus on
rot. Do I
something a
have
bit more productive. Please
dementia?
follow the
Is
series
that
of
what's
red
happening here?
illuminated arrows to our emergency exit.
I mean, how? I don't even remember having one. No, I remember. What do I remember? Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck Entertainment. No, it's Charles Entertainment Cheese. There's another one I think I remember. Some sort of... It's like a cousin's birthday party at some place called Caesarland. I remember that. I don't know if that was a Michigan thing, though.
Well,
Where
just in
be the
time, aren't we?
Michiganders?
Bit close for comfort, but we made it.
We're running.
I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on those precautions that we skipped over earlier. You see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark. But these little intrusions are actually harmless and completely made up. Just like when you're at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic. You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Just little tangents our mind runs off with to entertain itself.
Entertainment,
Not the most
you better
pleasant of
believe it.
memories, though. So, for our purposes here,
bush.
as we fill up our memory meter,
So-
it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joyful.
I don't know
parts
why
of
they
our
moved
life.
this over here. It's a little odd.
Ah, it looks like we're here.
Like,
Welcome
look at it.
back
Look.
to the waterworks.
That is nowhere where we were. That is a different section of the waterworks. 100%.
All right, not to worry. Our mind is just having a bit of fun. why don't you take a look around and find a way to get this unlocked? I'll be right here, silently cheering you on.
I ain't gonna risk it from all the way over here.
Wonderful. Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
So that would be the erase ending. Which technically, yeah, but without the flashlight, doing it without the flashlight is more important because that's the one that's just situational. You know, I'd rather do things unimpeded rather than fuck around a whole bunch. I think that's understandable, you know. Because once I do that, already to the bounce house. So the first part is definitely not the problem. Once again, noticed an awful lot. Like escape the backrooms. Fancy will always maybe he doesn't do that. I'm not sure. Someone, no, it was no, nah, I'm just talking out my ass. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just being a fucking idiot. Get to have fun.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know.
You're telling me to have fun here?
Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all.
Maybe if I was like a teenager, I'd be
jump
throwing
around,
the fucking
knock something over.
shit
Just make sure you do
around,
all of
yeah.
that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
I see they got rid of that one puzzle with the colors and the shit, you know. Ah, that was him. Yeah. He likes them.
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house. But unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to
Let's see here.
momentarily part ways.
Toyota.
Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly
Toyota.
return back without any further
Toyota.
unnecessary interruptions.
Toyota.
Unfortunately, it
No,
looks
no,
like
come
we'll
on.
need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and
I
promptly
wonder
return back without any
if
further
you bring
unnecessary
in
interruptions.
that fire extinguisher, if you can use that to sort of like, you know, this part right here is the pain in the ass part, but it's not going to be that much of a pain in the ass once we have the flashlight. no, 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 root beer, no, root beer. So it's like this part right here, right? No, no, it completely changes. It just completely flubbernucked. Activate purple. Activate that. Get that. Do that. Completely ignore that. Awesome. Still a fucking great puzzle. Alright, this is gonna be the tough one. This is gonna be the toughie. You know, kind of gives it away, the fact that there's no way back up. What? The screen's just completely black. Did I encounter a glitch? Did I think I encountered a glitch. Do you think if I eject, it'll count as a death? I didn't realize that at that same point he severed my octave nerves. Octave nerves? Of course, there is no reload or, you know. So I don't know if this is going to count because I technically restarted. You know. If that does count as a restart, I'm going to be a little miffed. Because not only was I at the end of the bounce house, my thing was ended due to a glitch. Genuinely, I think I have to restart again. Genuinely, I think I need to restart again. I have to. That one was ruined because of a glitch. That is so unfortunate. Alright. Fucking once more into the breach. I mean, it doesn't take long to get there. It's probably 40 minutes, right? Give or take. Oh, hello. Oh.
Hello. I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscious, your sense of direction. That faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly, like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb, and this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're here. You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it. In these times, we, or rather you, need to pop in and give it a small infusion of joy. A nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion. How do we get that joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories. And that's precisely where we're going. To go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple. All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over. I see you've centered your attention. I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
Suck my dick. Lick my dick. Suck my taint. Got chicken nugget on
It
my
seems
plate.
we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll
Get
need to
ready,
pop over
stinky.
to a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
Yeah. Spooked him, you see that? He doesn't even know what to think.
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
You can't goop me if I'm gooping myself. What are you gonna do about it?
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting
Hello,
signs of
cat.
unpleasantness,
Oh, look at
discomfort,
that.
and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
You know, now that the escape, now that I have a better idea of how everything's laid out, right? It's going to make it a tad bit more difficult
Ah, what a
To,
lovely painting.
initiate, to go through, right? So obviously, there's nothing saying I have to go to every single level, but late game, you kind of have to.
Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks. It looks like you've left something on the floor. Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill. When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we can move on. No need to rush.
I'm rushing.
Just keep your eyes open. This joy
It's
has
third time.
always been here. We're simply remembering how to see it.
And of course, it's the one spot. Ah, motherfucker.
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter. You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Old, rotten, much like that sandwich you've left forgotten in the back of your fridge. I see you've managed to find a rather gloomy corner in this otherwise joy-filled memory. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to seek this out, and return to the happier parts of this memory. Ah yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted. But we can fix this. Please continue directly toward the large secondary slide tower.
I ain't gonna bother with the collect.
Wonderful choice, Caleb.
I ain't even gonna bother. Don't even worry about it. So guessing we'll get rid of that. That's good to know. That's good to know. I wonder if you can skip that by doing that. I suppose my hope is to be able to do the canon deathless run and this
It looks like we
stockpile
have
them on top of
diverted
each
slightly.
other, right?
There seems to have been a minor error. But not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
Oh, you see that? I like it.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential.
Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs, back to all the fun?
Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. Don't
Excellent,
worry, big
Caleb.
man.
Now, let's get going. We're unfortunately a bit deeper than I anticipated. No matter. You've got this. It appears you've caught yourself in a Wonderful. We're now fully re-established on our intended course and should be back in the waterworks momentarily. Wait, that can't be right. The break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before. It appears we've experienced a minor navigational error. We seem to have skipped forward. However, this memory, welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold him again. But please take caution, as even though he's always played a crucial and irreplaceable role in our childhood as our sole unwavering companion, he is rather delicate
I
and
feel like
requires the utmost care and restraint.
I don't think it's possible. I think it's one of those things where it's like you just sort of have to wait it out, unless there's some way to skip Walter.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Alright, there's one. The other one is that way. next to it. And we're gonna trigger the main cutscene.
Ah, the follow-meter. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But,
Got it.
given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Probably not the best way to do it. Well, maybe it was. This one over here. No, it wasn't. That's the erase. Got it.
Wonderful.
There you
Excellent
go.
work, Caleb.
Alright, now just start this up again. Too difficult. Simple. A simple mathematics in my home. Is there a way to do this? Oh, there is. Down there. Man, this game's so pretentious, man. This game's the worst game I ever done played. My butthole, yeah, you better believe it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the worst game ever, you know. It's so solid, was a 1 out of 10, you know. Backrooms Deluxe, oh my god, it's such a great game. Oh my god, it's like the best game ever. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks, man. I can go on. I don't actively, I genuinely do not. That was a little odd. You make me so horny. Yeah, I genuinely
See?
don't understand the
Nothing
hate
to
behind
worry
this game.
over at all. Unfortunately,
It
it
makes
seems our mind
no
has become a
sense
bit
when other
preoccupied
games
and allowed some
like
of that
Backrooms Deluxe is
existential
out
muck
there.
that we're working to clear out to seep into
It's-
our currently focused memory.
Sure, when you're not
There's
dying,
no need for alarm,
when you're not
of course.
failing,
We'll
when you're
get
not
around to clearing
exploring,
this up
it's
eventually. For now,
it's
let's take a
non-existent,
slight
but
discretionary detour
how is this any
and center
different
our
than, like,
focus on something a bit more productive.
I don't know, Poppy's
Please
playtime
follow
or
the
some
series
shit.
of red illuminated arrows to our emergency exit.
I genuinely, like, you got your gimmick, you got your chase scenes and all that happy horse shit. Is it perhaps everybody's sick and tired of that? And now that they're sick and tired of that, they don't want to see it anymore? Is that it, maybe? Maybe. Who knows? Who could genuinely give you an answer? What I do know is... Goodbye, my beloved. Go fly. Do you think you'll, hate me for doing that? My butthole!
Ah, well, just in time, aren't we? A bit close for comfort, but we made it. I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on those precautions that we skipped over earlier. You see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark.
Babushka.
But these little
Babushka.
intrusions are actually
Go up the
harmless
slide.
and
Go up the slide.
completely made up.
Go up the slide.
Just like when you're at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic. You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Just
Let me
little
in.
tangents our mind
Let me
runs off
in.
with to entertain itself. They're not the most pleasant of memories, though, so for our purposes here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away. Ah, it looks like we're here. Welcome back to the Waterways.
Bushki.
Not to worry. Our mind is just having a bit of fun. Why don't you take a look around and find a way to get this unlocked? I'll be right here, silently cheering you on. Wonderful. Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
Already ahead of you. Motherfucker. Can't jump through the Bounce house again. Here we are. What? That took me. I think at this point I'm down to like 20 minutes. You know. Genuinely like 20 fucking minutes. Get here, go this way. You know, if you're gonna be making changes, maybe switch up where this thing is. Unless you want the speed. It also wouldn't hurt you to add a little bit more of the bounce house, right? There's nothing wrong with having a long level. I mean, I think this is evidence enough that the game is very short. It looks good, sure. Enneamopolis was like this too, right? It was that meandering type of game.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun. We're here to collect joy after all. Go let loose, jump around, knock something over. Just make sure you do all of that inside our carefully constructed maintenance path.
I feel like I got to this point a lot quicker than before. Stinky.
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house. But unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions. Unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course, retrieve the keycard, and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
So it was right here that ended up killing me. Awesome, got it. Alright. You know, it wouldn't have even been that bad if he had just fucking killed me, you know? But having to restart entirety because of a glitch does not fill my Ghibli with happy. You see, that didn't happen. Jesus. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Fucking skull fucking
There's
my
somewhere we need to be.
ears.
Please immediately continue through
What
the
the
entrance door.
fuck? Fucking bass boosted motherfucker. The fuck? Jesus. Your game, my ears. It's your fault, you know that. It's your fault. It's your fault for growing up, bitch. I remember the smile.
Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
No flashlight, no death.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
Looking like a goddamn there apartment. Rob? So the bounce house really is like the only one.
Come back! This isn't right!
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to, since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before.
Sandwich.
You see, much like the mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we may please flip the shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
Dot. Eat my ass, bitch. Doesn't like all that. No, not one bit. No, you gotta believe it.
Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
Hey, listen, man. It's not my fault that you don't know how to handle my brain.
This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all! Why do you insist on defying me?
Remember, in the beginning you said we
Let's
were an
get you back on
unlikely
track.
duo.
I'll return
Man,
shortly.
listen, I can't do jack shit here, man. Yeah, you have all the power, alright? You've been fucking like all around the fucking place, and it's like, you know, it's like, I can't fucking do anything about that shit. That's on you, bro. That's on you, bruh. Oh god, I feel so fucking lame saying that. regardless, going to be 7, 5, 9, 4. That does not change. Let's see here. So that's where we get that from. Quicker on that too. Remember, no G, right click. It's a bit ratty in here. So I guess this is where all my memories are going.
What? No, no, no! What are you doing? I told you to stay.
It's a bit goopy. Subway servers. Exit. Almost there. Almost there. And we almost did a deathless too. That one's not too big.
Caleb, stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
Caleb, do what Caleb wants. Sorry, big man.
You unfortunately seem to be still not doing it right when you're trying your best. It can make you feel like there's something on but you can fix this. You just do it and trying to do it.
Every distraction you've entertained, I fixed it all!
Hey that big boy. Well, that's it. No flashlight. I did the canon ending without flashlight. I think. Let's see. Complete the canon end without flashlight. That was it. That was it, baby. That was it. And that was deathless too. So that means we're on our way to doing the other stuff. That's what that means. Oh, that's big. That's big. That's really big. So, while I go take an intermission, maybe I shouldn't, but I'm gonna have to. Let us beforehand plot out the new course. Because in order to do this ending, I'm assuming every single ending I'm going to have to start from here and work my way towards it. So that means I have one shot here to get that coin, or I have to do it again. That chase scene is going to be the worst. I don't even have to go here, I don't think. I don't even have to. So this... There's nothing really that's going to be killing me in between all this. When I go for this ending, I will also go for the escape ending. The race ending. This one, these two are going to be different beasts. At least I don't have to worry about no flashlight. So now, we know that it's 1, 2, 3. You know what? I just realized something. Do you think it'll matter if I didn't collect the thing? Do you think it'll matter? I mean, I did it deathless, but as we saw, it wasn't hard to get to that point. Not at all. Okay, of course, all those are resetted. So, trigger every single line of emotional encouragement. A seamless journey. Complete all endings and collect all collectibles without dying. Two left. Two left. So, I'm not really sure how all of this works per se. I think the Deathless, it has to be on a reset, right? And I don't know if going in and injecting counts as a death. Like if I were to go here, right, collect the tooth, and then collect the rest of them as I go, since I have to start from the beginning anyway. Right? Think about that. Think about it. This is after the bounce house, which is the big fucking chase scene. Since I don't have to worry about that anymore, let's see here.
It appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter. However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
Sweet and sour. Do y'all think it'll matter? Do you think it'll matter? Do you think it won't matter? It's a tough one.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
No, Jim, please come back. This isn't right.
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make, since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before. You see,
much like the mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear.
Instead of going on that.
While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no
Try
cause for
this side.
concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to please flip the shoot power switch and position yourself
slightly
directly above
faster.
the large red dot.
Slightly faster. You want to smell my pee-pee? No pee-pee to be smelled here. No, no, no,
Wonderful.
no.
Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
So, we'll see whether or not... I mean, chances are I end up dying anyway, right? But on the off chance that I don't die, I have it now, we can continue forward. Right, yeah. So this is... that, yeah, fucked. That was like... the muffs. Just one more, just one more. That was, the book. Overgrown. I think, no, that was the token. 3, 2, 1, yeah. Okay, alright, we got it. Now, the chances of me actually living through it, it's a little iffy. But, definitely the canon ending first is what is needed. Right? In order to do all the achievements on a single one, I think it would be best to start with the Deathless Run. Because once you get that out of the way, the biggest if is gone. Right? And collecting all the collectibles in a single run. Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah. So, if I would have gotten that, I think it's fine. I think it's completely fine. Because it didn't register as a death. So similar to the bounce house going into this, this is going to be the problem. Because getting through this one was barely a problem. Technically, in order to 100% this, I would have to do that. But we can do that last. That could probably be the last fucking achievement we do. So as of right now, Bob, you know that, the chase scene there, leading to the rot ending. That way we can get the token from here, we can get the tickets. That way, this ending isn't going to be anything, right? Because you don't even see Dingus in this. There's really no way you can die. And then the escape one is just going to be that, right? And then going into this one. Or the erase. Next big hurdle. This one. So, I'm going to take my little hiatus. And we're going to continue. That hour-long hiatus has turned into like 2 fucking hours. that's alright. You see? I just had a little bit of a thought. So, there's a few achievements that really go hand in hand together. This, completing all the endings without dying and collecting all the collectibles. All those need to happen in one. The no flashlight is such a non-issue. It doesn't even, well, it might be a problem. Because, well, let's see here. I'm not sure. Anyway, this time we're going to be doing this route. It's going to be this to this. That's going to be the toughest part. And that little area right here, I just need to be not stupid with it. This chase is probably going to be pretty bad. Because I remember dying on this a lot. Once more into the breach. Now, I'm not sure. Well, no, it says seamless journey. So I can't die once, or else I need to restart.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start. I'm sure it's nothing.
Like it seems like it's nothing. Like, whoa, wow, you really did just like, wow, there's nothing to this. We have to keep in mind during all this.
We unfortunately don't have as much time as
You're
I
not.
hoped. We'll need to pop over.
You're
to
not,
a different,
like,
happier memory.
There's
rather
no
soon.
how to, like, oh,
I
what
imagine
do
you're
I
feeling
do?
a
What
bit
do I do?
unsettled.
Like, I thought it was,
But
oh, right
please
here.
don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts.
You know what I mean.
They're not real in any capacity.
They're not real. They're
Only
not real.
little
Nothing's
flickers
real.
of our
Nothing's real.
imagination.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo,
And
yo,
it
yo, yo,
looks
yo,
like
yo,
we're
yo,
going to play a
yo.
little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus.
It's just
You've got this.
these two parts that are going to be the worst, right? At least I can use a flashlight again, right? So doing, since it has to be the canon ending, the first time is always going to have to be with, you know, if I can't do it.
Your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
I can't express just. Oh, he was there. I could have had it.
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus
a
on
good cat.
something else?
Alright. So, I don't even think we got the collectible from in the fridge. We got that. Hit that.
Ow! Caleb, I can see you're curious, but please, let's not interact with any more mysterious switches.
Okay. At least I can do this afterwards now, right? Oh, I did get it. I didn't get it. Huh. Maybe that's something that you can only get when you first go through it. Wait, that makes no sense.
Ah, what a lovely painting. Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks.
So that's that amount so far.
It looks like you've left something on the floor. Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill.
I see here. Right ending. Collectibles that. That kind of code. Double the fun. Okay, yeah. That
When the
is.
meter's full, well, that means we've
We'll
successfully
do all that
re-experienced all the joy that memory has to
when
offer. And
we
we can
finally
move on.
get done with the Deathless.
No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been here. We're simply remembering how to see it.
Because honestly, it's like, you know, the least, the less that I do during the Deathless, the better. And I say that mostly
Wonderful. We've
because
got our first few ticks on our memory meter.
it's always going to take more time to get back to that point. And it's kind of pointless to do that, you know, not do that, yeah.
You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Oh, rotten. Much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing that will crowding some memory. Why don't you get this washed off? Ah, yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted. But we can fix this. Please continue directly
Yes, I did
toward
fix
the
it.
large secondary slide tower.
Now, I'm not sure if hitting all of these will,
Ow!
you know.
Oh, Caleb, please, try to be more careful with what you touch.
How do I put it? Well, I suppose we
Wonderful
can
choice, Caleb.
test it with those. Yeah, sadly, I don't think there's any benefit to doing it, especially with, you know. Hold on.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error. But not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going. It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail.
There's that
designed to keep
scarf
us seated
again.
firmly in. Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs, back to all the fun?
I'm
Excellent,
trying.
Caleb. Now, let's get going. We're unfortunately a bit deeper than I anticipated. No matter, you've got this. It appears you've caught yourself in a...
Already ahead of you.
Wonderful.
Less time I
We're
spend
now
doing this,
fully
the better.
re-established on our intended course, and should be back in the waterworks momentarily. Wait, that can't be right. The break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before. It appears we've experienced a minor navigational error.
Fuck.
We seem to have skipped forward. However, this memory does appear to be quite welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold him again. But please take caution, as even though he's always played a crucial and irreplaceable role in our childhood as our sole unwavering companion, he is rather delicate and requires the utmost care and restraint.
Maybe you wouldn't be able to. Maybe. Perchancebly. There we go. Open this bitch.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely... the funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Yeah, you better believe it, buddy. I'll figure this shit out for you. No, I fucking 2 licks of a dick's tail. What? Is that something? No. Just a ball buster. Waiting to bust my balls. Alright, hit this one. This will be next to the slide. This should take us down here. Over here. Right here. Whoop, wow. Bit of this ding a ding a ding ding a ding ding. Over here, hit this, and here, over this, go, 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 slide down the slide, turn, hook to the right, what is it? No, that's the erase, time to erase my brain.
Ugh! Caleb, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. You tell me, you're the one with the fancy plans there, bucko.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
Alright. Now, this is gonna be the part that's the pain in the ass. This is where I might die. Genuinely, this is where I might die. Especially having that fucking, like, hiatus in between. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the death of me if I'm being honest with you. That's alright. When in doubt, try again. When you're in the middle of fighting Consort Radon and you get your fucking shit rocked because Buddy decides to become a literal fucking atomic fucking missile, you don't give up. You just try again, you know? Trust me, I know. I know the pain. Getting all the way to fucking, oh. Going up there. Next one's gonna be right there, yeah. Yep, I knew it. So for this one, I'm going to be looking at Goober. Shifty ass jump. There we go. I believe so. Oh, fuck. Alright. They changed this up a little bit. Doesn't seem to be anything. No, that would have been fucking death right there. 100% And the old part had you going into this, right? Getting that. Doesn't seem like it anymore. And it also had you going down there for some reason. Now, why did they change that, I wonder? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. Oh my god. God damn. I did not like that at all. There's Walter. There's the arcade. Alright. Gotta do this again. I think oh after we get past 1,000, that's when it starts. There's not really much I could have done there. I think I have to beat. Then again, I think the only thing that needs to happen with the arcade ending is that I need to get from point A to point B. Fuck, dude. Maybe staying up here would be the best idea. Controls. fuck. Yeah, I have to beat it. I have to beat the high score. But really, at that end, it's just about luck. Right? Getting there, getting there. Damn. Oh, that could have been bad. There was practically nothing I could have done about that. So close. Look at that. Just a few more fucking, like a second. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Alright. Okay, not fucking around. This time was for all the monkeys. I'm glad that this doesn't count as a death. Holy shit. Could you imagine? It's fine, everything's fine. Get up there. That could have been really bad. Fuck it. Fuck. Motherfucker. No. It's all about luck. It's all about luck. It really is. It's about getting lucky, I guess. Either that or maybe I'm just shit. It's like staying in the middle is the way to go. And it's like I can't move, right? No, I can't. stay in the middle. Getting there. I knew they were gonna do that. I knew they were gonna do that. I need to go down. Fuck it, maybe if. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking nice. Nice. Fucking so at 1,000, that's when it matters, I guess. I got past the hard part. Fucking course. The fucking meteors make you want to stay up, but the fucking stars fucking point you towards down. Fall fast enough in order to be able to counteract that. You know? Like, no, I don't trust that. I'm going to get hit. There was barely any chance for me to get past that. Barely. Barely. Holy shit, I just keep getting the fucking, like, short end of the fucking stick here, you know? Like, if it was, like, skill, sure. But some of these, with the controls, there's nothing really I can do. Fuck, dude. You know, the worst part is going to be the fact that I'm going to have to do this every fucking time. If... ah, fuck. Even if it hits me, the balloon breaks. Fuck, dude.
so Freddy Fazbear. The Freddy.
Almost midway point. There's nothing. It would have to be pinpoint accurate for that. Fuck. Oh my god. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah. Because it takes like a minute just to get to this point, you know? Unless I do that. Alright, let's go. Fucked up. Shoulda went up. There's no real safe point, you know. Those meteors either go... Oh my god. It's fine. God damn it, Lily. Why'd you have to be so good at this game? Should have waited a little bit longer. Should have. I think I made it to what? 1500? Man, there's never enough time, ever. Man. I don't even care. It'd be nice if we could just get straight into it rather than not. But then again, I'm getting a little frustrated, if I'm being honest with you. I wish there was a way to just make it go faster in the beginning. Like, let me torture my testes, alright? Of course, I can't just come back to this, because if I come back to this, like, I leave and then come back to this. Then I'll have to start from the beginning again. Come on. The game forces you down while it also forces you up, meaning the middle is safe, but half the time they spawn in the middle, which forces you to go up, but usually, you know, you get the trifecta of there's only one really, like, sweet space. Could've had it it done? But no, it just had to suck eggs. I just had to suck a big old fat egg through a tube. That's exactly what I'm saying. The fucking hitbox on them are so big, and the fucking it's the floaty fucking controls. Shit, dude. Alright, come on. I should have went down. I should have went up. I should have just went over it. That was my problem. Is I went down when I didn't have enough clearance. I feel like they made him more floaty. 'Cause I don't remember him handling this bad before. It's possible. They did update it before I started playing today, and hell, there's probably been an update since I started playing. Have enough. It's like the fucking Stardew Valley fucking fishing minigame, you know? Like that. It's hard to gauge when it simultaneously moves too slow while also moving too fast. Fuck. Of course, this fucking beginning is just a fucking crawl, you know? Like, there was nothing I could have done there unless I just hold down on it. But I'm used to it. Like, you're up here, and then you got one that comes from behind or underneath you, and then one that is above that. So you already fucked yourself. Fuck. Like, I guarantee you. Yeah, I'd be stuck down there right now. You see, and then the speed of which where he goes up and down gets even more. So the slight, like this is a tap, that, but at that end it's like that, you know, it's a lot more floaty, which means your arc becomes even worse. I think they changed this. They had to have changed this. I don't remember it being like this. It's like the speed at which you go up and down increases. But your arc doesn't. You still get that floaty, I'm stopping and then I'm going. I just died. It's filled with that shit. Fuck. Twice now I've gotten almost to the proverbial ending. Like There isn't enough. There isn't enough. Maybe? And to think that all this might be for naught, because I need to do all the endings without dying, which means you have to do this every time. Sometimes there's a meteor, other times there's not. And when there is a meteor and you want to go under, but there's a star right there, because both of them don't come onto the screen all at once, you're fucked. It really is the slow beginning that gets me, because at that point it's going so fast. So there's a star right there, so, okay, alright. Got it. Now blast her fucking goddamn high score out of the water, shall we? No! Ah, why you gotta be a dick? Alright. We're done. We done. We need to go get Walter. God damn it, Walter. God damn it, Walter. Come on, Walter. You're such a good boy. I love you, Walter. Wouldn't be able to do that. So I'm not sure if that one can be done at any point. Can't fit through there. It was all like green. Alright. I don't remember if there should be. Although, the chances of me dying here are pretty fucking high. Gotta admit. They've changed a little bit, huh? Getting right into it, huh? Beep and clean. Is there supposed to be, like, commentary happening right now? Is there? I can't help but feel like something wrong is going on. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel like how it was before. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Fuck. Now let's go the other way. Toyota. 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 I don't know why. It feels fun to say. Don't blame me. Don't you judge me. Alright, there's nothing to go. No, nowhere to go there. Toyota. Now I know there's that one collectible here. I also know that once we get past this, get that. That means we're practically in the clear. Wait, before we go. Alright, I do have it. All this is just covered in rot.
Oh, hello there. Oh, such a cutie little butt tootie.
Oh, maybe that not so much. I think that might have been Caleb. That's it. Bam and bam. Two endings we did. That is the rotten ending, and that is the canon ending. The only two endings where I really have to worry about dying. Right. We practically did it. The only thing we have to do now, start over 2 more times. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, bop, pow. And then bam, 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 bam. Boop, bop, pow. So I'm not sure if the quote-unquote arcane. I'm not sure if it matters to do that. Because we still don't have to like do this, right? That can happen after we do all the endings without dying. So, with all collectibles, the only one left would be that. The only one left is that. I suppose there's still a chance of dying here.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here, and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt, are rather inconvenient. So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find...
No worries. At 5 and 35 minutes, the routine.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
I just want to double check. I collect all collectibles. Then that'll happen later. Let's try it.
It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. Ah, and it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game.
Is that not
Quite
it?
a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Now this part is completely easy. This kind of mimics the rotten ending a little bit. You know? Just a little bit. Did I... That smile. Yeah, yeah. What? 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 When did I collect my first death? I didn't die. What? I didn't die. What do you mean? I did not die. Where did I die? Does the rotten ending count as a death? Huh? Does the rotten ending count as a death? You're joking. The rotten ending counts as a death. That counts as death. That counts as a death. Really? 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 That's a death. That's a death. You know, since it's an ending, I would figure, oh, that isn't a death. You can't tell that until you're actively trying to do this. That counts as a death. Because I didn't die anywhere else. Unless you're saying the arcade counts as a death. If that's the case, that's... Throw that out of the fucking... No, that didn't count as a death. The rotten ending counts as a death. Which means the rotten ending has to be done last. Which means instead of just beating the game normally, right, the first time around you have to do this, do the shit run, and then do the opposite, the optional thing, do that, and then get to here. Man, that blew all the fucking wind out of my sails, because I was there. That should have been it. I don't see why that counted as a death. I really don't see why. That shouldn't count as a death. That? No. No, I don't see a reason why that should count as a death. It's an ending. It's an ending that makes sense. Because you go through that path, unlock that, and oh my god. Oh. I want to bash my fucking head off a fucking wall right now. I really do. I really do. Because it's just, it's now, it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, great, I get to do the bounce house all over again on that one spot. And of course, to do it without the flashlight, I think I have to start from the very beginning, which means my first playthrough is going to be flashlightless. If I even bother doing all the achievements on one. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. Because you know there's going to be people who do that. Because this took fucking forever just to fucking do. Right? Well, it didn't take that long. But the point is, to get all the way to this point, you have to do that first. It makes sense to do the canon ending first. And you're further cementing that by having this be a death. Does this count as a death too? Does this count as a death too? Would that count as a death? I don't want to go through the entire fucking game only to have that be, oh, that is death. Not really. If I'm being honest with you. Does that count as a death or not? I got the achievement, collect your first death. Right. Collect your first death. That tells me that was a death. Is the arcade one not a death either? Is the escape not a death either? Both seem like they're pretty much deaths. What is the standard here? How is that a death? Does that oh my god. I'm gonna go for it again, I guess. Because I'm already here. And if that disqualifies me from doing this,
I see you've centered your attention
I
on
swear,
our childhood basement.
I'm
This-
going to be very happy. You know,
I'm sure it's nothing. Here,
like how am I supposed to know which endings are death? Is the rotten ending the only one
it
that
seems
that
we
is
unfortunately
technically a
don't
death?
have as much time as I'd hoped.
How would you know that?
We'll need to pop over to a different,
could you
happier
say
memory,
in
rather-
like the tooltips of that ending, like complete the rot ending, parentheses, this kills you, parentheses, for this you have this, you know people are going to be going for this. When things are designed,
soon.
when
I
things are
imagine you're feeling a bit
designed
unsettled.
to
Please don't worry. These knocks are just little
to be
intrusive
this
thoughts.
specific.
They're not real
you know.
in any capacity. Only little flickers of our imagination. And it looks like we're going to play a
When
little
things are
precautionary
this
game.
specific,
Quite a simple one, really.
it makes
Just
sense to
listen to
be
the
clear,
doors on either side
crystal
of this room.
crystal
And if
clear.
one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it.
Oh,
Just a little
yeah.
game of focus. You've got this.
Like, you spend all this time doing this, fucking creating a path that would make the most amount of sense to you, only to have it ripped away because some technicality you didn't know is something that is pretty fucking irritating. Especially something you're putting time into to try to 100%. You know, it shouldn't come with the hearsay of the 1,000 people behind it saying, oh yeah, if you do this ending second, you're going to ruin your chance. Like, if you want the rot ending to happen last, or if you intend for the rot ending to happen last, make it to where every single other playthrough has to lead to the rot ending.
It appears
So,
your focus is
in
ever so
particular,
slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further,
we
please ensure this
have to
memory
get
stays fully
an
and
item from every
entirely
single
eliminated.
ending just to do the rot ending. That is how you would do that. If that's going to be a death, that's how you would do it. To keep people from doing what I just did, potentially. Who knows? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. It could be fine. But, I mean, imagine how I feel. Fucking filled with that sweet, sweet fucking anxiety from doing that fucking end minigame. Which, now I have to go through the entire fucking, like, arcade again. You know, I just got done doing the fucking arcade. Then, on top of that, I gotta go through the fucking canon ending again. You know,
Wonderful.
if anything, this setup would insist on me doing probably the escape ending first. and following that, do the route, then go back up and do that. Okay, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Unfortunately, it appears this memory
get to it.
is still exhibiting signs of
We'll get to it.
unpleasantness,
We'll get to it.
discomfort, and existential dread.
We'll get to it. We'll
So,
get to it. We'll
rather
get to
than
it.
dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
God. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Ah, what a lovely painting.
It's not gonna take. Wait. Unless I want to do the arcade ending first. And fuck it. It's really easy to bitch right now.
Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks. It looks like you've left something on the floor.
Yep.
Ah, Galen, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill. When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we can move on.
Now, it's
Don't need to
possible
rush.
that maybe
Just keep your eyes
it
open.
just activated
This
because
joy
that
has
okay,
always been here.
technicality.
We're
Who
simply
knows?
remembering how to see
But
it.
if that counted as an actual death, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Because that would insist that you'd have to do that ending last. You're not allowing us to tackle these the way that we want. Because I want to do the worst ones first. And it only makes sense to do the canon ending
Wonderful.
first
First few
due
ticks on our
to
memory meter.
the fact that your game isn't exactly, how do I put this? It doesn't explain itself very much. So, in order to do this, I think you have to reset the game from the beginning. Now, it says complete the canon ending without using the flashlight. I did that from starting from the canon ending. It doesn't count. So chances are, instead of it being that, you have to start from the beginning. Now, does it count? Like how? Let's take a gander, right? Can I do this one from the beginning? If so, this one doesn't matter. But I don't know that. I don't know that at all. Because at this point, in order to get this, I would have to complete that. Right? And if I have to restart and I'm about to do this, I mean, I already got it, but the point I'm trying to make is, like...
You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Oh, rotten. Much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory.
come on.
Why don't we get this washed off?
Come on. Come the fuck on. Alright, cool.
Ah, yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to... Wonderful choice, Caleb.
Like, yeah, when you're trying to hurry up and get this game done and over with, yeah, sure, it fucking... I even said this before. Like, when you're trying to rush through it, yeah, it's gonna be a fucking slog. That goes without saying. you know, that is what it is. But when you're just playing the game to play the fucking game, it's fine. I mean, for fuck's sake, we're not all trying to be fucking speedrunners here. The game has problems, sure, like a lack of communication between player and intention, I guess, from the developers, especially when it comes to this. Like, am I wasting my time right now? Should I just restart? It's hard to tell.
It looks like we
You know.
have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error. But not
It'd
to
be
worry.
nice if this.
Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going. It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs, back to all the fun? Excellent, Caleb. Now, let's get going.
Like, I'm sure
we're
Stanley
unfortunately
Parable
a bit
probably
deeper
would be
than
pretty boring
anticipated.
if
No matter.
You
You've
know.
got this.
it was just jumping and running and shit. Sure. If you took away the commentary, sure, it'd be boring.
It appears you've caught yourself in a memory. Wonderful. We're now fully re-established on our intended course and should be back in the waterworks momentarily. Wait, that can't be right. The break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before. It appears we've experienced a minor navigational error. We seem to have skipped forward. However, this memory does appear to be quite full
you
of
know,
joy. Welcome
this
to
part.
water. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold him again. But please take caution, as even though he's always played a crucial and irreplaceable role in our childhood as our sole unwavering companion, he is rather delicate and requires the utmost care and restraint.
Alright, we got Walter for the 45th time. Sadly, we are gonna have to go through the play place again. It really is unfortunate that all this is after the play place. So, pretty much a bulk of the fucking game has to be done in order for us to see whether or not if we, you know, it'd be nice if we had genuine, like, ideas of whether or not if that counts or not, or how's it what now, or, you know, because it's information that you're not gonna have when,
Completely safe.
how do I put this? It is 100% information you're not gonna have when you get to this point. You're not going to know this. And that is, in of itself, the problem. If I don't have the information that this is going to kill me, or if this is the wrong thing to do first, when it could have easily just been like, yeah, technically it's a death, but it doesn't count as a death because you can just do these whenever you feel like.
The
You know,
funnel meter.
the
A perfect
the
start
problem
on a joy-filled
is
journey.
You're not going to know
It seems to be momentarily
for the
unpowered.
sole purpose
But
of
given your
you're just
demonstrated
not
proclivity
going
for
to
resolving
know.
unexpected challenges, I'm
You're
sure
never
you
going
can
to
figure
know
it
that.
out.
You know, I'm sure there's probably a better fucking path to do this.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
I mean, I get it. If technically it counts as a death, but you don't show me dying in it. You show me sort of getting bonked in the head by a door. You know. Bang, bang, bang. You know, it isn't that I care whether or not if it genuinely means I died, like lore-wise. What I care about is being able to do it just because so I can do it, you know what I mean. It has nothing to do with whether or not if it's a death. I don't give a fuck, but I do give a fuck about information not being present for me to understand whether or not if doing this will ruin a literal 3 hours of work when you just needed to tell me, you know, like just let me know. Don't do this guessing bullshit. Tell me. Be like, yo, bitch. You do this, you're gonna fucking die. You know?
A stinky.
Ah, see? Nothing to worry over at all. Unfortunately, it seems our mind has become a bit preoccupied and allowed some of that existential muck that we're working to clear out to seep into our currently focused memory. There's no need for alarm, of course. We'll get around to cleaning this up eventually. For now, let's take a slight discretionary detour and center
all
our
I'm
focus
saying
on something a bit more productive. Please follow the
is
series of red
don't
illuminated
make
arrows
the
to
rot
our
ending
emergency
count
exit.
as an actual death when it's something you have to get to without dying, right? Like lore-wise, sure, let it be a fucking death, for sure. I'm not arguing that. What I am arguing is when you do something that is a pain in the dick and balls to do, and you do something silly like counting it as a death, yeah, buddy, man. You're a bit more,
Just in time, aren't we?
pale than
Bit
I
close for
remember.
comfort, but we made it. I suppose now would be a great time to continue our discussion on those precautions that we skipped over earlier. You see, sometimes our mind can be a bit eccentric and imagine little scenarios that can get a tad dark. But these little intrusions are actually harmless.
They're harmless.
And completely made up.
Yeah, they
Just
are.
like when you're at a crosswalk and have the sudden urge to step into oncoming traffic. You'd never actually do it, of course, but those thoughts are there nonetheless. Just little tangents our mind runs off with to entertain itself. They're not the most pleasant of memories, though, so for our
Alright, here we
purposes
go.
here, as we fill up our memory meter, it's best we stay away and set our focus on the joy-filled parts of our mind.
Like, it hints at the rot ending being the one that you do last. It hints at that. And there's no problem with that. There is not a problem with that. What I do have a problem with is everything not leading up to that. Right. The rot ending was the second ending I got when I was just playing through normally. And again, it's not wrong. It isn't wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. The part that is the problem is when you structure it and you don't give information of how it should be structured, then it makes
I
a
see you've centered your
problem.
attention on our childhood basement.
It doesn't insist on death. It doesn't hint at death. It really doesn't hint at death. There's no death that be had.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
To my knowledge, at least. I didn't see my character die.
It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop
We'll see.
over
We'll
to
see.
a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any
see here.
capacity.
I'm gonna look
Only
this up.
little flickers of our imagination. Ah, and it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game.
Count
Quite a simple one, really.
a death.
Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little.
Yeah, but funny thing, since the game doesn't have a real death count, I check whether or not so use it as a way to check if you got any deaths. Also, piece of advice from personal experience: go for the rot ending first, since it's the one where you can die the. What? I didn't die at all, though.
Game of focus.
Why do I have? Why do I have this? Why? How did I die? 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 Am I just crazy? Am I just crazy? Did I die? When did I die? When did I die in that? Don't tell me the arcade genuinely. How would that count as a death? How would that count as a death? I don't understand where I died. I don't understand. I really genuinely don't understand how I died. I realistically don't understand how I died. Where did I die? Was there a point where I fucking like I don't what like when did I die? When did I fucking die? This person's saying go after the rot ending first. Does the arcade does not beating the first one on when you get there, does that count as you dying?
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
Like if the arcade, when you don't beat the high score in one go, is death, I would like to know that. It's fine if that's the case, but maybe fucking like tell me. Just tell me. Like fuck me. Like just make it fucking clear. Don't do this fucking hiding bullshit. I mean, doing this already is making me not want to play the game because I'm rushing through it. You know, I did the same thing with Aniomopolis. When you don't genuinely just,
Wonderfully done,
you
Caleb.
know,
Unfortunately, it appears this memory
I have a feeling
is still exhibiting
this is all
signs
for
of
naught.
unpleasantness,
This is all for
discomfort,
naught.
and existential
This is just a
dread.
waste of time.
So, rather than dealing with all
genuinely
this
waste
mess
of time.
now, why don't we take
Genuinely
a
a
stroll
waste
around
of time.
and try to focus on something else?
Genuinely a waste of time. Genuinely a waste of time. Like, actually, this is a waste of time. How many
what are
times
you
have I
doing?
done this? And the fact that I'm gonna just have to do it over and over and over and over and over.
What
When
a lovely
I
painting.
get to that point, because this is a waste of time, it genuinely, it isn't a good achievement to have because it burns people out on your game.
Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks. It looks like you've left something on the floor.
I mean, I know they're doing work
This
on the game.
is our
I
memory
know
meter.
they are.
It tracks all those
It's
perfect
fine.
little pockets of
It's
joy
fine
we
if
experience
that's the case.
and stores them for us.
It's cool.
The more we
You know,
explore,
I'm glad that
the
this
more we
game
focus
exists,
on all
and
that
I
joy,
genuinely
the more this
enjoy
meter will
my
fill.
time with it.
When the
But
meter's full, well,
when it
that
comes to
means we've
something that's
successfully
deathless,
re-experienced
I would
all the joy
prefer
that memory has to
that
offer, and we can move on.
it's more
No
clear.
need to rush.
I don't see
Just
how an
keep your eyes
arcade
open.
would count as a death.
This joy has always been here.
Does that?
We're simply
Does the
remembering
rot
how to
ending
see
count
it.
as a death? Does the rot ending count as a death? I didn't die during the rot ending. Not one time. I did not. So what happened? I mean, I already had a glitch. I've actually been seeing multiple glitches. We'll see. If that doesn't go,
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter.
then I know that it's a genuine problem with the game.
You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Oh, rotten. Much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory. Why don't you get this washed off? Ah, yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distraught. Wonderful choice, Caleb.
Like it's supposed to be creepy. It's supposed to be creepy, right? Yeah. No, it is. It's genuinely terrifying to see that thing crawling through you, fucking crawling towards you. You know, I've seen some people say mascot horror. I don't really see the mascot horror. I mean, sure, it's a mascot, sure. It was like the place dingle dongle, but whatever. No. Oh, I already fucked up. I was rushing. And of course I can't escape. Of course I can't. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let's see here. I genuinely don't know if I want to fucking bother with this run through again. Well, what I mean by that is, I'm under the assumption that this counts as a death, or the arcade counts as a death. Like, where did I die? You know, let's see here. We're 4 hours in. Where did I die? Where did I die? I did not die. I genuinely did not fucking die. I didn't die. Where did I fucking die? Actually? Are we doing this? Like, are we actually doing this? Holy shit. Fuck, dude. You know, the game takes an hour to get from start to finish because the narrator makes everything just takes that much longer. If it was like a straight shot, like after you're done with the thing, you can go, it'd be so much faster. But there's at least what? Like I can't start from the beginning and go through this with all these. That means I just need to restart. And if I'm gonna have to restart, that means I need to redo, technically speaking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 playthroughs. 1 playthrough for the canon ending, 1 playthrough for the rot ending, 1 playthrough for the arcade ending, and 1 playthrough for the erase ending, and then 1 playthrough for the no flashlight ending. Unless I'm going to do what I did and have the canon ending run through be the no flashlight, which sucks. Because it was already a pain in the ass to do that, and that on top of it. So that would insinuate, right? Well, I guess technically you could just go here and do that. But you see, in my brain, I'm all about efficiency. That's why I did this playthrough, boop, and then that, right? Like this doesn't count. This doesn't even matter, but this way. So then during the rot, I can just get that and have it be done and over with. But the way that it seems like, because for some reason I have a fucking death. I don't know where I fucking died. Did ejecting it count as a death? Did ejecting the tape count as a death? Does that count as a death? Like, I don't want to restart, but at the same time, I have the achievement. I have a death on this character. So, we're gonna test some theories. Since I really don't want to, because I only have an hour left. I would have to make each run through less than 20 minutes. With shit like this,
Hello.
it's not.
I am you. Or rather,
we're
a
gonna
particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscious,
Like,
your
this
sense
is
of direction.
this is a fine intro for the first time. But, you know, I would have this as a thing optional. Like, is there a way to have this It doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna see if ejecting the tape means death.
Plant you remember from your parents' bedroom, or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park.
I'm gonna wait until
Focus
I
on
get
that,
in that.
and suddenly you
I
might
could've been
find
fucked to
yourself
begin
in the
with.
middle of that very park again. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
Alright. Okay, so everything's fine. Alright.
I see you've...
So we're here. Let's do that. Did I do it to myself? I didn't. So at some point, it marked me as dying. Was it a fluke? Was it that one time where I reset? Where I had the purple screen here? I don't understand. I genuinely have no idea why. Oh man, that's a rise in the blood pressure that nobody ever wants. Let me tell you. Because now, unless I don't give a shit about these achievements, I have to do this at least 4 more times. And seeing how that one counted as a death, I don't know if that's something they recently did. Let's see here. it's so difficult to tell what happened, because it's like I did everything right. I did what I needed to do, and all piss and vinegar. That should have been it. That should have been it. I don't understand where it counted as a death. The only thing I can think about doing is going through it, right, and then getting to here and dying in the minigame and seeing if that counts as a death. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm learning a lot about this game today. I'm just sitting here covered in fucking sweat. Fucking having to hear this dingus talk about it's time to play hide and seek again.
I see you've centered your attention
You
on
centered
our
your
childhood
butthole
basement.
on our
This is
butthole
great.
basement. This is where you stuck a finger in your ass for the first time. Oh wait, that was me.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I
Here.
stuck a finger in my ass.
It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over
You know, being
to
a
a different,
try-hard
happier
really
memory
fucking
rather soon.
sucks.
I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it. Just a little game of focus. You've got this.
You hear that? He said, I got this. Is that a we? That is a we. Maybe it's just me almost pushing 30, but this is a childhood basement. Like, I remember bumming it with a GameCube, you know? Fuck. I can
It
say
appears your
without
focus
a
is
shadow
ever
of a
so
doubt,
slightly
it
slipping.
was a game,
To prevent
and
us
it
from
was a
slipping
cube.
any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
where's the yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's just the fact that you're not gonna have this information until you try for this. Until you learn what is and what isn't a death, you know, per se. That's fine. It's fine that it's like a thing, you know. I'm not saying it isn't.
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it
fucking
appears this
circling.
memory
It's fucking
is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something
really
else?
If it's the fact that it counts as a death when you're in there, I mean, like that's fine.
What a lovely painting.
But fucking hell, just tell me. And plus, the added shit of I have to get there without dying, and some of those jumps are a little iffy.
Here we are. Welcome
I kind of
to
wish
our
that we
area
could
of the
just like
waterworks.
immediately go.
It looks like you've left something on the floor.
What if we just like say fuck it? What if we just say fuck it? What if we just say fuck it?
Caleb, I believe you've left something behind.
He really just forces you to do.
This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us.
Oh,
The more we explore,
I needed
the more
that
we
right
focus
now.
on all that
I
joy,
really did.
the more
I really
this meter will fill.
That's funny.
When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we
You
can
know,
move on.
if I were to give
Don't
the
need to
developers
rush.
a blowjob
Just
right
keep
now,
your eyes open.
I would definitely
This
use
joy
teeth.
has always been here. We're simply remembering how to see it.
100% I would use teeth. I wouldn't give them a gummer. I'd chew on it like a piece of fucking, like, well done steak. Cause that's how they make me feel. The fact that I have to, like,
Wonderful. We've
play
got our
fucking
first few
detective.
ticks on our memory meter.
I can't. Well, let me jump up there.
You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier. Oh, rotten. Much like that sandwich you'd left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant. Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory. Why don't you get this washed off? Ah, yes, all right. That's quite enough. You unfortunately see... Wonderful choice, Caleb.
You unfortunately wonderful choice, Caleb. You have unfortunately wonderful choice. Good work, Caleb. So the worst part, I mean, fucking Playscape doesn't even take that fucking long to get through. It doesn't. Alright.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have
Yeah,
been
if
a
you were
minor error.
doing a
But
speed
not
run
to worry.
Right here would
Please
be
direct
a
your
wonderful
attention over
time
to the
to
green
go do
illuminated
something really
exit
quick.
sign hanging over the
100%.
stairs. We have maintenance to
you're
tend
waiting
to, and
regardless.
far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
You know, after I'm done with this, it's going to be so great to actually just play the fucking game again.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside. Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the
I do
memories
this
and experiences
occasionally.
it deems rather non-essential. Caleb, please, no, not there. This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs, back to all the fun? Excellent, Caleb. Now, let's get going.
Like, the only reason why I ask if Caleb worked here
we're
before,
unfortunately
how
a
would he
bit
know how,
deeper than
like,
I
the
anticipated.
in-betweens of
No
this?
matter. You've got this.
You know, unless he
It
was, like,
appears you've caught yourself in a memory.
pulled through here before. Does he remember a fire
Wonderful.
alarm at the
We're now
waterworks?
fully re-established on our intended course, and should be back in the waterworks momentarily. Wait, that can't be right. Ah, the break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before. It appears we've experienced a minor navigational error.
Okay, I don't have a death yet, do I? I don't have a death yet. Okay, so nothing I've done so far has killed
We
me.
seem to have skipped forward. However, this memory does appear to be quite full of joy. Welcome to Walter. Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold him again. But please take caution, as even though he's always played a crucial and irreplaceable role in our childhood as our sole unwavering companion, he is rather delicate and requires the utmost care and restraint.
I could put my dick in Walter. Sorry, Walter. I'm gonna use you for a little bit. You alright with that? He said no. It's alright, Walter. I'll respect your opinion and your wants and wishes. I love you, Walter. You're my best friend. What a champ. Don't forget to smile. I mean, it is important. Important to feel pretty good about yourself. It's also important to accept sometimes what reality is rather than just fucking freeballing it all the damn time and shit. Yeah, the whole, like, switching the button over to something else while you're doing that seems to be the course of action.
We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Going up the slide. So what if instead of doing like all that, like going there first, we went here first, right? Okay, maybe not going here first. Ignore that, but instead go over here first.
Ah, the fun of meter.
Go up
A
here.
perfect stop on our
Ignore
joy-filled journey.
that. Go, go,
Unfortunately,
go.
it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But given your demonstrated proclivity
Finding,
for resolving
wasn't
unexpected
there, it was up
challenges,
here, go
I'm
over
sure
here.
you can figure it out.
Right. But then we know that there's this one over here. And there's not really a good way to go to that one. So do that one, then go in the slide, go do that one, and run over here, because this will lead us to the other ones, right? Right. We go down the slide. this here, we would grab that one, and then we would go up this, go up here, and do this one last, so we can just do that.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
And once again, I have to do the. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Ostrich. You notice that I got back on it. And again, I think you can just do that normally. Probably wouldn't allow you to fire anyway. There. Yeah, I figured the next one's going to be that. That's probably going to be the end. If it isn't going to be the end, it's going to be just that one and then that one.
Oh, he's so cute and cuddly.
I see they changed that too. That one isn't nearly as bad as I thought. Walter. Oh, fucking. Oh. Oh, that got me again. Oh, that got me again. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, you motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies. No, no, no. Are you fucking joking? Do I... Alright, okay, okay, alright, okay. Sorry, why would that... Does that count as a death? Did I die yet? Did I die? Okay, I didn't die yet. I didn't die. I could just start from the beginning. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. It doesn't matter, because right now we're testing whether or not it counts as a death. That's it, that's it. See, someone said that, do the rot ending first. And if that's the case, then... So they just have them sitting there as if it's gonna... Oh, that gets rid of your flashlight too, huh? No, fuck you. Eat my dick. Suck my dick. Okay, so did I die yet? Let's check. No, not yet. Walter. Wow, 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 wow. Meteor. Does that count as a death? That doesn't count as a death. That didn't count as a death. All right, now let's get to the point where now let's get to the second part. Shall we? Which unfortunately means we have to do this again. I wonder if that's a hint that something happened to Lily in 2018. I think I need to get at least to 1,500, I think. Oh, that was pretty slick. A lot of meat. You see, that was a fake out right there. I was almost there. Oh, I'm on a leaderboard now. Even when I'm just trying to get through it, you know. It was really on me. Genuinely, it was on me. Should be able to. Come on, I just need to cross that fucking threshold, you know? There might be a death. Yeah. Oh man, I didn't really want to do this again. Not really. I did not want to do this again. I thought I was done with this. You know, I would just don't one and done. You know. What the fuck did you want me to do there? I need to learn is... God, I'm getting fucking bad luck here. Alright, here we go. I mean, fuck it, might as well go for it, right? Since I genuinely don't think this counts as a death. Okay, alright, we saw that. Alright. Now, wait for it to do... Does that count as a death? No, it doesn't. So, excuse me, but I have several questions. That didn't kill me. I didn't have any deaths going up to that. What exactly killed me? Does it just activate that? Was that a glitch? Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, I had it. Everything, that was a little weird. Like, the fucking hitbox on those are fucked. So, oh my god. So I can only mark it up as a glitch. That's it. It was a glitch. It was a glitch. It had to have been. Why did it activate? Oh my fucking god. Like, look at that shit. So fucked, dude. Oh my god. Saw that fucking fake out. And here again. Like, man. Oh my god. You know, nothing's saying that fuck, dude. Really? So I must have gotten up to 1,500 that time. Nothing says that I have to do all these back to back to back. Nothing saying I have to go from the beginning to the end. I just simply have to get to the end. But you knowing this, you never know. Like that move I just pulled a couple stars back was what I was going for. But you move so fast, it's like I can never get a beat on it. I was complaining earlier about it feeling like the fall down wasn't as quick, but it feels like it does. I don't know, maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Now, it's one of those, like, if you're not positioned properly to enter it, you're fucked, because the smallest hit sets you in, like, some fucking, oh yeah, it's like shit like that, you know, when you're going super fast, it's like you're fucked. 500 again. It's the point where it starts really starting to pick up. And it doesn't matter because. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god. Fucking god. Fucking 40 minutes left before I have to end this. And of course, it's this every single fucking time. Motherfucker. You know, it's this fucking slow ass start followed by the fact that the fucking hitboxes are just asinine. Maybe it's the fact that I just had Deathless just ripped away from me for fucking who knows why. You know, it was fun the first time. Second time, no. Third time, no. Fourth time, no. Fifth time, no. Sixth, no. Seventh, no. It just drags on, and it puts you in shitty fucking positions. It's like, pointless to do that. There's no way I'm getting underneath that. Why didn't that count as a death right there? Get to the fucking point where there's no more fucking meteors. Come on. A little after 1400. I knew it. And yet I still went for it. Because it's one of those things where it's like, they keep going up. Because that's the trap they trap you in. And you need to at least go through like fucking 4 of those just to guarantee that you'll get the tickets, because it isn't enough just to get on the leaderboard. I think it should just be enough to get on the fucking leaderboard. Get tickets. That would be so much better. Like, make it to where 100%ing it is optional and or something you go back to. But forcing us to just get to the top of the leaderboard every time, especially when you know it's gonna be something that right there, the speed that it takes you to go up and then down, the correct option there would be to get all the way to the top. But as you can tell, after I think I'm doing the thing. Look at that! Look at that! You see what I mean by luck? Like, it feels like that. Having the dropping and going up, it's like that. The going down is, I feel, my just don't fucking. It's like the dropping down is quicker once you aren't holding it for a while. But it's both. It's both. Early game is super fucking slow. Late game is just, you know. Stay away from the top because watch, I don't want to stay at the top. I'm gonna stay at the top. Base of the T. Like, no, it increases. The amount that you go up and down increases. I just realized why it's such a pain in the ass. Because it's like, it's formed from where you're going super slow right here. That's how it's formed. Either that or it's just randomly generated. Either one, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work for something that is very strict. You know, you have to get lucky. You're forced to get lucky. That's why it's such a pain in the ass. Because, like, getting there, doing this works. So during all this, did I get a death? Did I get a death? Did I get a death? I didn't get a death. It wasn't this. It wasn't this. It was a glitch. It was 100% a glitch. 100% a glitch. Had to have been a glitch. There's no. Yeah. Alright, yeah. So, we're at the T. You can see, getting that relatively to like maybe the bottom of the T sends me there. You know, it's consistent. I may not be robotic with it, but you get the gist of what I'm trying to say right now. Right. Like, and now if I do it from the bottom of the T, look. Any more like that, I'm gonna end up killing myself. And that's gonna be death. When I've done that before. The problem is the jump, like, I can't do it any lighter. That is the lightest. Watch me down here. That is the lightest that I can do it physically. Let's see. You see that? No, the input is literally like, I couldn't do it faster. There is no doing it faster. Of course, I'm doing it up here because it's the only measure that I have. And already it's getting to a point where I was going to die anyway. I had to have done it before. It's safe to say that this isn't going to happen today because I got 27 more minutes. If the amount that you went up stayed the same, I would say you'd be so much better. Not having it to where one goes from like that to like, you know, give me some consistency here. Like, consistency. Half the time I'm scraping my ass on things. Right. The other half the time I aimed wrong and I said, fuck you. It's not like there's any other buttons I can hit. Just jump. So that means once you get to late game, being by the bottom is the best course action. Like, how was that not a death? I touched the spike. You know what I mean? That last minute meteor is the thing that fucked me over. Because it was high enough for me to hit it mid-screen, like right here. Because it was going faster, it went cut across the screen more. So there's nothing really much I can do about that. Could have had it there. Could have had it there. Could have. Of course, I'm doing this because, well, fuck out of the way. Because this is the part that, look, you see how much that cut across the fucking screen? It was like right here where I'm bouncing. Like, when it's like that and I have like those two above me, there's nothing I can do. There really is nothing I can do. Because I would need like a very, very specific angle. And with this type of game, it's a little hard to do. Like, half the time I can scrape past it, the other half of the time I can't. It's just a little frustrating. It's just a little frustrating knowing that it's like, this could have been done if it weren't for the subtle little diddly-doos, you know. And it just becomes like something that drags on, stops everything, because if you could just have it be get on the leaderboard, if you could just have it be get on the leaderboard, that'd be fine. Have this be something that some people can come back to, rather than it stalling everything. Because it really truly is stalling everything. It is stalling everything. I, in my mind, want to go do the fucking ending I just did, just so I can get the fuck out of the way, because I don't like doing this ending. Well, is this gonna be death? I don't know yet. Because somehow, at some point, I died. Right? I want confirmation, but having to do this, because I'm here, I might as well do it. It makes it into one of those things where it's just like, okay, alright, let's just get it over with. Let's just get it over with. You know, and it's just like, yeah, okay, just fucking get it over with. Because I'm going to be coming back to it anyway. But technically, I don't have to. This is just a test. Oh my fucking god. You know, first it was a joke, like, but now it's just like a joke. You know, fuck, dude. And here comes the fucking last minute fucking piece of shit. Oh, piece of shit. Memory lane. Oh man. I play video games to have fun. 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 So doing this at least seems fucking 50-50 chance that I can ride this all the way to fucking 1400. Like I said, 50-50 chance that I can ride it all the way to 1400. I
with it being random, it doesn't matter if I can, if I think that's going to be my best chance, then that's going to be my best chance. Like, you wouldn't be able to do that tight of a dodge late game. You would have to overcompensate just for it. So, you know, as you go on, your ability to dodge dwindles. There was nothing I could have done there. I was doomed from the second I jumped over the last one. Again, I have to predict the unpredictable. It just... how do I put it? Not a very good game. You just have to be lucky. That's it. There's not really that much skill to be had here. I'm sorry to be such a sore sack, but I mean, I just wanted this to be quick, you know? At least doing things like this remains pretty consistent. Slightly consistent. That I'm at least getting to around here. Right. Like, if it had just stayed the same, I would have been able, if the up and down would have just stayed the same instead of going more and more and more and more, I would be able to do it consistently. I can't, because that increases along with the speed. Your jump goes faster. It's as if it's just, it's one of those things where it's just like, I really don't want to do this right now. I already did this once, then I did it twice, now I have to do it 3 times, just for a smell of whether or not if I'll be able to do it. Because I'm here, I might as well do it. Thing I am right about is the fact that staying up here will get you at least to around 10,000, not 10,000, 1,000. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm fucking over it. Do I have a death yet?
fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. So, fuck it. I don't trust this game to have that be like, you know, it. Now, did that count as a death? Did that count as a death? Okay, no, that didn't count as a death. Alright, what if I restart from there to that? Does that count as a death? I'm just trying to understand the rules here. Legitimately, I am just trying to understand the rules here. Cough, 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 cough. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, does that count as a death? Did that count as a death? Okay, it didn't count as a death.
See, you've scented your...
Cool. Awesome. Well, this sure as fuck ain't happening today. I really wanted it to. But of course, somewhere along the lines, a death happened. So, new path. Fucking suffer with this some more. And then do the canon ending. And then... just go back here and just go there. And then... start it from here. Actually, do I really need to start it from here? Why wouldn't I just be able to do it from here? Right? And then pow, pow. And then bing, 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 pow, pow. Just saying. There's nothing saying... There's nothing saying that I have to... Oh, fuck, dude. There's nothing saying that I have to start from the beginning, which was what I was under the assumption of. So, as of right now, there's only 2 endings that require going through the entire game. And that would be whichever ending you do first, or the erase ending. And does just a doubly damn check. Yet no deaths. No deaths. Well, thank you for suffering with me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go fucking cry. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.